Like she hits it and instantly sees her. Yeah, right. I call BS. I do. I call BS. Chasing Lux, rating with a party of 15. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I don't know what's going on. This game is frustrating me. Chasing Lux. Hey. Make sure I have that spelled correctly. Chasing Lux. What are you playing? Lake? Ah. You know what? You're not the first person that's been talking about Lake. I actually downloaded it. Lena B was playing Lake. Oh my god. What? How, dude?
I should scan it.
I don't need you to scan it. Just run. Okay, I lost it. I lost it. I'm so frustrated. You're welcome. You know, Lena was telling me it's the game about a girl and she goes and her dad is like, goes on a vacation and she comes and does his job, right? As a mailman.
I don't have another shot for this one.
I heard it's not a, yeah. I heard it's not a long game. I might check it out. I might do it like a single playthrough with no commentary and just record it. So how's everybody doing today? I don't have any more of those things. It's gonna be a one shot. That might just actually be too high. Okay, I gotta go get more materials. Listen, when I tell you I've been trying to kill this thing for probably a good 3 hours now because I put it on the hardest difficulty there is and it's just not working. I'm getting wrecked. Let's just put it that way. It's pretty short. You were for sure talking and dallying, yeah. Oh my gosh, and I'm committed though. I'm not changing the difficulty.
Stocking up.
I want a challenge. I need to make more of these tripwires. Do I have enough now? Still missing something. Have you ever played this? I was telling people yesterday I played it on my PS4 for like maybe 20 hours. I didn't get too far into it. You like watching it? Yeah, it's such a beautiful game. I didn't get that far into it on my PS4. And then when they ported it to PC, the port was just horrible. It was very glitchy. And it was practically not playable. Okay, I gotta find a new strat because my strat isn't working and this is the definition of insanity now. And so far that I keep doing the same thing and it's clearly not working, so we need to try something different, right? All right. Hey, Demuro. Thank you for that follow. I want to play Monster Hunter Rise. This is multiplayer. I wish this game was multiplayer. Alright, so we got... I don't understand why I don't have enough materials to make what I need. I need to make another shock trap. And for some reason, I don't have any shock trap. I needed to run over there. Maybe if I can get it over there, I can shoot it. Be right back, grab a snack. Alright. If I can get it to go over there. Yeah, I can finally beat this. Nope, it's moving away. Wish I could get up on this rock. I feel like I put this way too high. Can I remove it? I've tried the beat it up approach. I've tried a stealthy approach.
These will keep.
I have successfully killed it, but explosion killed me too. What's next? What else have I not tried? I thought that track was already highlighted. Okay. Why are you coming over here? Hey, go trip, go trip, go trip, go trip. Yes, it's tripped, it's tripped, it's tripped, it's tripped, it's tripped. I gotta hit it while it's tripped though. Where did it go that fast? Oh my gosh. Hello, how are you? Brother. Okay. I'm confused. Why did I... I'm missing something and I don't have it. You're bad for not saying hello right away. You're in the middle of a cutscene. Oh yeah? Oh, for a game. What game are you playing? Jeez. I'm missing ingredients and I don't know where it is. Where they are. There's something I'm missing over here. I'm usually able to make more than one tripwire. This time I spawned with one and only one. Oh, Dragon Age? Okay, I'm missing stuff and I can't make what I need. Did I just do something wrong? It's like I started off the game differently. Like, I wish I could stay up here and kill it. Hold on a second now. Who knew we could go all the way up here? What? Wait a second. Wow, another crate? Still doesn't give me what I need, but I didn't know this whole area existed up here. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Yeah, you can get me. How you gonna get me, huh? Where you going? Okay. Has to be more than one way to kill this thing. And up close and personal is not working. Come on. He's running around crazy right now. Let's go. I want him to come over here. Really? You doing good? Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. This dude is really hiding from me all the way over there. He's taunting me. That's what it is. That's what I think. He's taunting me to come down. Really? That's what we're doing, Aloy? Wait, how do we get back up there? Oh God, right? I mean, I don't want him to follow me to the hill. I mean, so they have a counter for you fighting up here. Is that it? The animal is just gonna hide behind a rock. Have you ever played this, Demuro? I hope I'm saying your name right. Demuro? Okay, doesn't have much velocity up here. The thing with ultra hard difficulty back on PS4, yeah, with ultra hard difficulty is that it doesn't seem to give you. Okay, yes, here it comes. Girl, run. Oh. Why do you keep running over there, buddy? Now it's running even further away from me. The game was hard enough for normal. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I like punishment, I guess. He is really not trying to mess with me. No, I didn't beat the cat. Now he's scared of me, apparently. Yeah, come get me, bruh. Don't you fall off this safe ledge that we found. Yes, yes. Tick, 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 tick. I don't know why he's a scaredy cat now. Come get me, bruh. Come get me. What the heck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Girl! Move! Stop! Whoa. Whoa, what was that? I mean, I don't even understand why it doesn't have a health bar. That's what I need. I need to know how dead this thing is. What the heck? The game's acting weird. Man, how much life does this thing have in it? That's what I'm saying. Scan it. It's not working. It's not showing me crap. Kind of hit the thing under his stomach. Ooh, it's kind of hard. I'm gonna...
Now they're hunting me.
If you don't come on, look at him. Look at him being mad from afar. Like, if he doesn't come on... Maybe it's close to being dead, that's why he keeps running away. Maybe. Didn't stop it before. I'm over here, mother chucker. I'm over here. Man, I think it's trying to draw me out. Girl, run! Oh no, I'm out of my comfort zone. Go, run. See what I'm saying? Like, the game acts so weird. Like, whenever I go to go shoot it, it does some weird thing. I'm right here, buddy. Come on. How'd he get up there? You see how he's up where I usually am now? Wow. Okay. And the game is behaving differently this
Just
time.
stay out of their way for now.
Like before, it usually lets me make the 3 tripcasters. This isn't good. This isn't good. Come on, come on, come on. Stop antagonizing it. Stop antagonizing it. It has to be severely hurt. That's it. It has to be. I think it's the little circle over it. Like if I can get that to fill up. I think it's very close to exploding. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on, game. Why do you keep acting weird? It won't come past this point. That's the funny thing. I mean, geez, it ran. This is crazy. This is also the longest I've stayed alive.
Thought I found this.
Not so tough. What the heck? Maybe I should whack it a few times.
Here they come.
We need to clip that. My goodness, did that take forever or not? I was over that mofo. Woo!
Oh.
Nice. Finally.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Oh.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No.
I try to get like pictures. Okay, let's see. Nice. What's up? Horizon Zero Dawn. Which game? Oh, I'm not playing that right now. I was just downloading it for
Follow.
later. I mean, they're doodle. They're fine.
These are Nora hunting lands.
Mm-hmm.
They must be
Oh, maybe. I'll see. I'll try them out.
protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The
That was
lesson
hard work.
lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I
The
wouldn't
same
need
tribe
them.
that treated her like trash?
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength. To make a stand.
Oh, I can do that? I didn't know I
Serve a
could do that.
purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it after the proving and after I'm gone.
Where are you going, buddy?
We're finished here. Follow.
Forever. Cool, thank you.
Dawn has passed.
Yeah, well, let me try it.
This will be your last day in the embrace as an outcast.
Oh, I think
Volume on it.
Sure. Ouch.
No, you're
Yeah. I gotta see if it's gonna. Okay.
Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before
Your
you.
dream is-
When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart,
Thank you.
I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I think the sound quality's a little bit better than those. Thank you.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Dinner date.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
All right. Dr. Rost, we finally beat the Sawtooth. Let's see if we have anything that we can do as far as our tab. No, enter inventory. I think modification. A lot of stuff here. We have a reward box. Ooh, okay. Our resources full. Okay. Can we upgrade our carrying capacity yet? Yes, we can. Okay. Resource satchel upgrade. Okay. Create job. Do you want to make this job your active quest? Oh, no, no. Fire arrows. Okay. Resource satchel upgrade. That's a quest. All right. Let's keep going. We are going there. I'm gonna put all of these on my mouse. I feel like I would actually do better. Campfire? Yeah, the campfire is already saved. There is one back here though. Is this one you talking about? Yeah, I could have sworn I used this one. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we have 4.
No good without ammo.
What I'm trying to figure out is how to get to the things that I need to get to right here on the bottom side. Like, how do you even access that menu? Because Q is to eat. What's A? No, A is just moving left and right. Q is to eat medicine. F is to throw a rock. Hey, Jig Pappy. One of your favorite games? Hey, Wanganator. No, I gotta go look at my controls. Control mapping. Cycle tools left says Z. Okay, one of the things I would love to do is take a lot of this stuff and put it on because this game literally uses almost all the alphabet. Can't wait for the new one. I know, unfortunately, it's going to be only on PS4 and PS5, right? So, which means that PC people are probably going to have to wait for a year or two. What was the Q? Q use medicine pouch. This is the one I want to change. I want to put it on like 7 on my mouse. Oh, secondary. I like that. Okay. F. Select tool trap. Cycle tools left, right. Interact quick save. We'll put you on here. I hope that's not on anything else already. Okay. Okay, so then it says to cycle through this is this. Oh, I see. We're gonna leave that on Z. I can leave. That's not bad. Yeah, the new one looks so fun. So much easier. Like, what's the fun of having an MMO mouse if you can't use all the buttons that are on it? You know? Come at me, bruh. We didn't see that. I think after I fought that sawtooth, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling a little I'm feeling a little, you know, a little strong.
Need them soon enough.
Feeling froggy. I felt froggy, I leaped, and I got knocked down. All right, let's go to talk to Rost again.
They're angry.
Oh, you're all by yourself, are you? I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Oh no! There we go. Let me go get my kill. You know, a multiplayer game that we could play, Boone, that you gave up on is... Oh, you wanna tussle? Okay, apparently those guys are still too strong for me. Whoops. Anyways, back to the task at hand of me telling you the game that we could be playing together. Final Fantasy. I find Final Fantasy way more rewarding than New World. I feel like New World is gonna eventually be one of those games where they're gonna bring some stuff out. Yeah, sure, but it's not gonna be...
Save these
It's not gonna have the longevity that Final Fantasy's had. I feel like some barbecue. You would have got back on and caught up with me? Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I'm all about it. Even though Lena B called it boring. Don't care. I love that game. Where's my wildlife kill? Their side jumping is hilarious to me. Oh wait, is this my kill from earlier? For squirt soda, you made a meme? Yeah? Yeah, show us. Squirt soda. I think I only had that like maybe once. Even this rolling thing everywhere. Look, it worked. It's so much faster than running. You know you wish you could roll like that in real life without being broken. End up in the hospital. told you that's how Shroud gets all over New World.
Aloy, we must speak.
Hi, Dad.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
No.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I
I
don't know
feel like
about
this
that.
side is like sticking out of my head.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you.
Maybe it's just my
Any other
imagination.
concerns?
Okay, so the High Matriarch Kirsa,
Are you sure they're
I
gonna
think it's
let
a
me in?
lady that named her.
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts.
Picture mode.
No more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
All right,
I'm ready
let's
to
go
do
do
this.
this.
See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy.
Oh, why not?
Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you,
Why is
I
he an
have that figured out.
outcast, though?
I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to
Hey,
me.
Psycho. How are
This
you?
attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe.
How's your week going?
You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I
I'm
must
doing
go
all
where
right.
you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Aw, you're off today? Nice. What do you got planned for today?
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
No
Not
hug?
this time.
This time. And every time.
Aw.
I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
Now he's just gonna be all lonely.
And you.
This is sad. You're playing some video games because your cousins are here. You're playing Cold War. Oh
I have
yes,
to
I
let
forgot
go.
about Cold War.
For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Yeah, play three on three
You
on
turn
three
back,
free
outcast,
stuff.
or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's
Hold
heart.
on, there's something weird going on. All right. Like then, it's a tropic filter. Ambient occlusion. I'm trying, but I don't think it's
Open to you, child.
something needs to be
Come.
tweaked.
I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
I know it's because I'm streaming too. Achievement hunting.
Who else would I be?
Oh, okay.
Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
That might just be
You
this part of
what?
the game's acting weird.
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja.
But that's
No, you're
my
asking are you
problem.
achievements?
We will talk
Oh no, I'm
later.
just playing the
In
whole game. I'm
meantime,
doing the
enjoy
whole
the
story
festival.
mode.
Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old
about to
friend
do
who
the
can't
proving
wait
right
to
now.
see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
So are you buying the new one? No, I'm not buying the new one because that would require me playing it on the PS4. You know what? Maybe I messed it up. Let me put it back to what the graphics card said to do.
Aloy!
No, because then I'd have to
It's
buy
you,
it on the
isn't
PS4. I don't want to. I'm going to wait
Over
until
here.
it comes to PC.
What about it is Aloy, isn't it?
Oh, here he is.
I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't
You
know.
will when you get paid. Did you already play the
I
first
see
one?
you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name.
He still looks the same.
You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a
I think
stitcher instead.
they'll bring it to
A maker
PC
of
soon
garments
enough. I'll just
and
wait
armor.
until it comes to PC.
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
What they could do is put it on their
Cost?
PC,
Nothing.
PC
Consider it the
PC
thanks
Sony
I
Game
tried to
Pass
give
or
years
something
ago.
that they're bringing out.
Long overdue.
Oh, whoa. Wait. He has a gift for me?
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb.
I can't remember what I was wearing
Never
before.
had anything like this before.
Well,
You're not
it's
done
yours.
yet? Well, get on,
I think
get
you'll
on
find it
board.
affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe.
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I thought he said be ready to die. Like, what? Oh, this song is kind of bussing. Ladies and gentlemen, this children's choir. What is this interact thing? Oh.
Hot as a forest fire.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Listen carefully now. Get down from there now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
Am I bad that I don't remember what she was wearing before?
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow.
Or sarcasm.
And wait to see the looks in some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
I guess.
I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
What do we need? We don't have that much. Maybe wires?
Always happy to take your shards.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah, you won them
The
over
message
fast.
that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends.
Unknown device detected. What's that mean?
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra. We shouldn't let those Karja outsiders pollute our
He's
sacred
wearing
land.
focus, just like mine.
How am I supposed to enjoy myself with this bloodthirsty
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I can't. Guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. I might even give them Nora Warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Okay.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister.
My sugar daddy.
She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few cards to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
Bye.
Faithless
Weirdo.
stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Are we supposed to forget what the...
Now start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your...
Oh, a smile. That's a rarity.
mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air. Set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
The brew is even better than last year.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Shame that musician didn't come back this year. He would really fun.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to
Yeah,
being
I did.
shunned by the tribe.
I
I thought
cooked
you'd be
him.
different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
What? Sounds like he's saying that he's about to die.
So many scandals last time.
Yeah, it was a little difficult. It still took me a minute.
Entertainment?
I tried to do like the way that people were saying to do it on guides that I found, but it just wasn't working. So I did it my way. I took the high ground and set it on fire. Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to take her out. Sounds like he's trying to, like, you know, tell her, hey, be careful, have fun while you can, kind of, right? Because today's your last day.
Motherless chuff.
Ugh. Like it's her fault that she doesn't have a mother.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Like, why would that be an insult?
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Ooh.
Well, well.
Hey,
look who's come in from the wild.
Why are there robots everywhere?
Outcast. I see you
It's
still
part
got
of
a
the
scar from
storyline.
where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
You lard. I'll people lard from now on. You a real lard.
What harm can they do now? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Like, so they're all, yeah, should have taken his head off with the rock. It's like, she doesn't have a mother. Why is that her fault?
You can sense it.
You get what I'm saying?
You
So
already
stupid.
know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Oh,
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty
In the
entertaining.
making.
But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
What?
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait.
Right?
I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep.
Oh, he talks to himself.
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast.
He talks about himself
Not
in
me.
third person.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
She's got the best comebacks. Which bed is mine? This one? She belongs to the streets.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Tomorrow's a big day. Apparently we're gonna die, so make the best of it. Look at how beautiful this game is. So Jig Pappy, this game is set in the future. Apparently there was some kind of apocalypse. And now we're back to like primitive times. And I don't know where the robots come from. And we'll find out. Look at this lard. She made a friend.
Braves, ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Wow, jeez. It would be dope if you and that girl became friends and co-op. Wouldn't it be nice?
That's my grazer!
I'm hitting him. Boom, your face. This one acting weird. Okay, back to how we go. What?
Your trophy is shattered, outcast.
Make out?
Looks
Wow.
like you'll need another.
There's not gonna be any girl-on-girl action for you. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Loot a second trophy. Okay.
And again.
Now I play with each other. Now I wish.
And again. Faster, come on.
What? So basically, the other kid stole my trophy.
Too far behind.
How's the audio, guys? Anything need to be turned down?
Catch up.
Okay, go to the start of the Brave trip. Let me know if I need to fix anything.
I've got to catch up.
He broke it when he shot it with the arrow. Okay. What a jerk.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Oh.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here.
Everybody's like, I gotta beat him
Rost
up.
will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
Rost will win. Whatever. Will he win?
That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart.
Oh boy.
Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around.
Whee! Shut up, old man. Clearly I'm going.
Boss, we'll follow right behind. Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Come on, go,
Good.
go.
I'm gaining.
The outcast.
Woo!
How'd she get up there?
Okay, go, go, go. What? Turn. Okay, go.
This is gonna be close.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Woo!
Made it. Come on now, hurry.
Come
Keep
on.
at it.
Watch them try to say she cheated.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it.
Come on, go,
Can't
go.
let them beat me now.
Woo! Woo! She won. Yes. Yes.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never.
What? But a brave?
For she is a brave now.
Oh, I was about to say.
You did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
Oh my god. No.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
You just made a friend, man.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill the attackers.
Too many of them! We can't win!
I'm ready. Gotta be.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Die!
No! Okay.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win!
Time to go God of War on them. Oh gosh. Okay, Ashley. This is a good time for me to actually set my sensitivity. I think my sensitivity is too high.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Shut up!
They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Actually, wait. And now it's too slow. Kill the defiler! I know, I want to play God of War too. Uh-oh.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Oh, okay.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Uh-oh. Well, she just made a friend. My friend's about to die?
Stay together!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Only one way out.
How many are there?
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
Oh my gosh, he doesn't shush.
We can't stop them! Kill the defilers! Too many of them! We can't win!
Oh no.
They keep coming.
Okay.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Like, what am I stuck on? Okay, I think I have to use like a stealthy way of doing this. Can't just go ham on him.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
Why is he the loudest? He's not doing anything at all to help.
Don't let him sneak away.
Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them!
Ooh,
Too many of
I'm
them!
on fire.
We can't win!
Did I take it all?
For later.
Too many of them!
Where are they? Are they over there by them? Okay.
can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders!
Ooh. Oh, I thought he was on top. Like, right next to me. And she's all by herself.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh, what? He got a machine gun.
Get back!
Aw. Oh no! Him too?
The red hair dies now! Everyone!
Why are they after her? What the heck? So everybody has to die because they're after her? Ma'am, can you shoot? I need his gun, I think. That's what I need. Holy moly! Oh, this is bad. Girl, where are you going? Ah, you're gonna make me finish this game? You're thinking what game should be next on PS5? The next one, pretty much. That's what should be next. I don't know what I was thinking. Right? She's making me want to get this and play it. That's the trick. Okay. They are kicking my butt. That's what they're doing.
Night comes.
You know what? I feel like my sensitivity was just fine. Now it's like I feel like I'm dragging to move. You know what I mean? This is the guy I need to kill because he's got the machine gun.
They are but infants. Finish them off. Try to run.
Got eyes on.
I need to get the gun from him, I think. Ow! What the heck?
You will not escape the shadow.
What the heck? It's like, how much do I need to hit him for before he dies? You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my gosh! It's very good. You finish it 3 times, twice on PS Plus, I mean PlayStation, and once on PC. Like, why am I physically hot? Like, I'm not doing any work. Time to roll. He said, "Woo!" I smell some barbecuing.
The shadow will reach.
I'm on the hardest difficulty. That's why. I wanted a challenge. Okay, Wing. I know once I liberate him of his gun, we should be good. I'm gonna see if the tripping thing works on him. Ha Girl. It works on them. Yes, sure does. He said playing on the hard is overrated. Just make everything bullet sponges. Yeah, you think so? You can keep it. Oh my gosh. I was doing so well. No. I had to keep his friend busy for a second. Oh my God, he came out of nowhere and smacked me. You see the smoke still coming out of my body? Oh my gosh.
To me! Let's take her down!
Shoot through everything. What? Come on, beat him, come on. Oh my gosh. It's like, he doesn't even have I need a health bar, you know? So I don't know how much he's injured for. Like I've seen it in like other people's videos where they have the health bar. Like, is that something I need to turn on? 'Cause I literally cannot see anything. I don't know how injured he is, how close to death he is. None of that. I feel like, what the heck? They're just so hard for no reason. Did someone say something? Bill's here already? Wow. Buddy. What? How did he just walk right by it?
Keep looking.
Come on, come get stripped. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no! Oh, I had like a momentary lapse of like thought. Totally messed up right there. I think I was one of my plan, my shot was working, was to get them alone. You know, because both of them can't take them on together. To get one alone and take them out, and then go after the one guy.
Keep an eye out!
Where'd he go? with that gun he has. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I can go get that gun. Come on, pick it up. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. No! What? Pick it up. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is gonna take a moment of silence. My short-lived victory. What the heck?
Where'd you go?
Oh gosh, what the heck?
Need the right ammo.
Oh my! I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I swear. I really am. I'm so over it. I feel like I had the right track. Basically get dude alone. Take him out. Like Cardi B.
Who knows where she went?
I'm more so wanting to focus on him because he's got the gun. You know?
Looking over there.
Returning to work out the arcade. I know, man needs arrows, right? Pretty much. Did that code work for you? Oh, get away from me!
Haven't you got anything but...
Haven't tried it yet? Oh, okay. Come on, die, 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 die. Girl.
Got you located.
This dude should be dead. Oh, this is bad. I don't get it. Yeah, it should work. Yes, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. What's on now? Kill my friends. For the rest of them. Where are they? Yeah, this dude has this minigun. Loot the enemy leader. Okay. Jeez, he killed all my friends. Okay, I gotta create a clip so I know when I finish that, so I don't have too much editing to do. Jeez. At least they made the gun realistic, right? You see how much effort she was taking to carry it? He has one too. Wait. Was that the one dude? Oh no. Oh! Oh, Rost. Rost. Aloy, get up. Ooh, photo time. Oh.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Wow. They're really scared of a child.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
No, Ross. The funeral and a cremation all at the same time.
She is dying.
Like Terminator.
There is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
What the heck? I wanted to take a screenshot of that.
Rost.
Well, he's definitely not coming back. You about to play Valorant or Dead by Daylight? No, you can't choose. I'd go with Valorant.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me.
Oh my gosh.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Poor Ross. It feels weird to be like everybody else, not be able to look around with my little vision thing.
Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off the killer. I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my things. What can you show me? Ah!
No.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identa scan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Looks like her.
Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Maybe that's her in the future, not her mother.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
The following is tripping.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated.
I think it's more like where they found her as a baby. I'm gonna play Val and be back here and play. Alright.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
Okay, old lady talking crazy.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters.
She must have been inside some kind of machine.
Killers was
maybe a spaceship or something that crashed?
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold
Hey,
for
Calamity.
identity scan.
The goddess.
How are you?
Just like the woman I saw.
Feeling better?
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Entry denied.
No.
Horrible, but making the best of it. Oh, what's wrong?
Please.
Maybe she has to look like what she looked like in that little hologram. Too much to type? Oh boy. Just know it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she
January
knew
is
you.
the sucking period.
Were you not listening?
Yeah, I hope it gets better too.
It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
Alright, I'll see.
And how will I do that?
How are the girls?
You said you've had visions.
I know, I was
of a
thinking
woman
about you the
with
other day.
short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving.
How's the fam?
The killer saw me through
Hopefully
his
everything's
eyes.
okay. Got oldest out of the
He
hospital.
lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
What's she doing in the hospital?
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way.
Aw,
Come,
poor baby.
and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
I like to let them
After
walk
the
a little
massacre
bit
at the proving, a great war party was sent after
and
the
then
killers.
follow.
Less than half
Did you
survived.
play this on your PS4? I'm imagining you did.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
I played a
So
little
the
bit on my
killers got away?
PS4.
Yes.
I bought the hard
And
disc.
now the only plan my
few
sister
years ago.
matriarchs can agree to is to sing the hymn of atonement and beg for a mother's
She's still talking.
She would not want us to help
It's a
ourselves.
beautiful game. Are you gonna get part 2?
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan.
Did you
to
finish
show
the
you where
DLC
you
as
were
well?
born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes.
Oh
showed
no,
her.
might be in prison. What?
Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Whoa. You can't
But how
just
is
come
she
in
to
talking
do
about
that?
you're saying
She will
hi
have
and
to
then talking about
journey
you might be in
beyond our
prison.
sacred land.
A
Do you
seeker?
want me to get in Discord chat or something?
If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You
Would name this thing a seeker? Sister.
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine.
You will know after February 22nd.
Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
What the heck is going on? Does that have to do with your attorney or anything like that? Your settlement or your
Aloy,
lawsuit?
by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain
okay.
you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tearsa.
You gotta go
wants
nap,
a
but you're
secret.
keeping in the loop, alright?
You are.
Hope everything
And here
works
is your
out.
mark.
I'll talk to you soon.
In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No
Bye.
matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
I'm gonna go use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. My back brace on. My back was starting to hurt again. Okay.
So, I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
How many secrets?
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover.
Oh.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Poor Rost.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, Make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful,
Here we
we
go.
will soon begin.
The new Warchief.
Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such
They literally
misery
killed
on the
all
tribe.
the children.
When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices,
know?
we will join ours to theirs.
What's going on with their faces?
Oh, Mother,
Oh.
please do not turn your face from us.
So she's
God, the Nora as you
Oh gosh, I have a feeling the new
She saved
Warchief
many
is that
lives.
one
The
dude.
tribe is lucky to have her.
Did these flowers just get bigger?
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
Are we ever gonna go visit Rost's burial site?
I hope All Mother will heed our song.
We cannot hope to be safe.
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore her. Continue to report.
Aloy!
There are
Aloy!
rumors of a demon loose in the embrace.
Aloy!
A thing of dark metal that corrupts every
All
machine
Mother
it
be
touches.
praised. You're
Where
alive.
did it come from?
Where's he at?
They say it broke through the gates of the embrace. Who is they?
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
Give me a second, guys. My son is texting me. How the heck is this kid paying for Spotify?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new Warchief.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made Warchief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
My son. So he's basically out of money and wants me to transfer money for him to go buy something. So I'm like, why don't you ever like keep your money? He spent every single penny at the vending machine at school. Talking about school lunch sucks. Okay, we'll pack a lunch. Okay.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May
We can stand in one spot talking all day long if we've picked everything. All right. I feel like it's a good idea to get as many supplies as possible because that's why it's showing me all this.
I hope the matriarchs guide us. I don't remember the words.
Because we're about to go outside the gate. Who knows what
I'll
we're
find a
gonna
use
see.
for you.
Who knows what we're going to see out there. Or maybe we're about to get ready for a battle. I always find that when the game starts showing you more medicine than you need, stuff's about to go down.
Goddess, forget the faithless murderers and whatever cursed tribe they come from.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
Ooh.
You, a seeker?
Yeah, punk.
Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane?
Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain?
Isn't that where they found her?
No wonder a curse is upon us and
Doesn't make
children
any
lie
sense.
dead under cairns of stone.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora Warchief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
I feel like I'm about to encounter another bullet sponge.
The demon! Sound the alarm!
Even those guys are scared. Oh, it's the rest of them all.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have we brought on us now? Under this curse?
Huh?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Oh, it's her fault?
Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! What you care for?
I've got the ramp.
Oh my god. My finger is getting tired. Where is it? Huh? Whoa, what the heck just happened? You can't reach me here, haha. Jeez, finally.
One of these things marched with the killers at the proving. How does a machine like that take control of all those striders? How does it possess other... How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this.
Give them a probe.
It's connecting to my focus.
Hold on, I got a clip.
Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I'm done speaking with you, outcast.
Oh, he's gonna kiss my feet by the end of this game, I know that. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade anything. Doesn't look like we can. Oh, you know what? Inventory. Maybe we can do something with our outfit. A new... That's what I have on right now. I don't think I can do anything, I guess.
Or where they came from.
Oh, I was about to say, man, I thought it started me over again. I was about to be annoyed. See, the game's running so much more, like, so much smoother now that I can have a sensitivity. Jeez, I don't know what that was. I cannot play with a sensitivity that high.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame.
Yes.
I think I could write it.
I don't know why much guys ever after that take you to work. No, ask him. Let's see what he says. Yes. Huh? He's on the phone. Why don't you come downstairs and talk to him in person? Okay, then finish to get dressed and then come down. My camera.
I'll find a use for you. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl,
like
I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
His voice does not
I
match
was.
his face.
It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No, a traitor named Owen. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party Massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no Warchief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the War Party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, Warchief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. Warchief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said Warchief Sona is missing?
Even when the War Party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Wow.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party Massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, where's my mount? Okay, to call your mount, press Z. I see. Let me get back into the thing.
May the goddess protect.
Wait, can I not? Yeah, I thought maybe I could quick save while I was on the mount. I guess not.
Also more dangerous. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, I remember this place. This is where I had to kill the costume. He's special.
At his feet. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Let me see.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
I'm not pushing to go investigate over there.
Must be close to a signal.
Let me go see what this guy means.
Saving these for the trail.
I got a resource box. This feels strangely weird. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Is this
There's
guy?
danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Norland.
Yes, yes, yes.
Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death, see? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
All right, buddy. Okay. I want to go investigate this place. I'm kind of scared too. No. We shall call him Doge. I feel like there's more. Okay, what is this? Unknown signal. Okay, let's go see what that is.
That signal. Where is it coming from?
Uh-oh. Look at now. Find a way in here. What's this? Of all the tedious and repetitive talking points that became the touchstones of the last presidential election, none were more empty or jejune than the debate over Schlout versus Frost, the Supreme Court decision that granted corporations the right to run for and hold political office through proxy candidates. Nobody could be blamed for thinking that this was an actual issue. This was the race, after all, that brought us such deliciously dramatic holoclips as Lady Almodovar asking to speak to your Barney Atomi's manager, and Atomi declaring Almodovar a dangerous anarchist for her apparent anti-corporate stance. But for all of Almodovar's fiery rhetoric, the fact remains that the single largest donor to her campaign fund was arguably the second most powerful corporate entity in the world, Metallurgic International. To think that she would have any legitimate interest in... Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, I think these are from, like, those were from when I went into the cave at the beginning of the game. So we already listened to those. Can I squeeze through these, I thought? I thought I was able to squeeze through tight places. Or I could just go through the bushes. Where's the signal at?
Stocking up.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? You know what I don't know those. What do they call long necks or tall necks or something?
signal must be coming from the next head. I need to find a way to climb it.
Okay. We gotta get a quest now. Jump on the tall necks. Okay. Alright, we got this. It looks like it has like a little jumping stone. I mean jumping thing. But how do I get on that? Is the question. Alright, let's see if we can highlight his track. Highlight track. Okay. Press G when reticle tracks and tag them. Remain visible. Okay.
Maybe I should try to find her.
Okay, I gotta find a way up here. Oh, no. Okay, this jerk. Okay, I see a rope. Oh, come on. They're everywhere. Okay, I think I see a path. Alright. Oh, why are you up here?
Machine saw me.
Please die. Please die. The bad thing is I haven't seen a campfire in a minute, so I don't know where it's gonna spawn me. Maybe that way is not the best way to go.
Another signal.
Okay, here we go. I gotta find a way up so that I can get it.
There's the tall neck that my focus picked up.
I gotta find a way up there and jump on it. I think. I don't think it's dangerous. And we got corrupted AJ. Hey, welcome back. We got some.
Gotta get up to its head. Let's find a way.
Are you free in the clear? Okay, I gotta listen to this. We got a new one. You got me, you went and bought the game. Welcome to the club. Okay, let's quickly read this. Barely 3 years old and the family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke that New Zealand is not New Zealand anymore. It's New Zealand, but that's just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of the approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplant participating in the New Zealand's government Hair May program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders to return home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Nagata, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky post-Citerum River disaster investment. It's time to let the world know we're still here. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt and our doors are open. Okay, so is this like giving me a clue on where we are in the world? Are we in New Zealand? I don't know. Okay, so basically I'm trying to climb on this guy's big old mushroom head. How much was it, by the way? Dirty.
Not much gets past them.
Oh my god, you. Tired of you and your friends. Oh, you too? Oh no. I lost them. I lost them. Got the complete edition was 50. Not bad. Please. Oh.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic.
Jeez. Okay. All right. Now that we've figured that out, let's see if we can't jump on this guy's head. I gotta figure out a way up there. I gotta get higher. Yeah, complete edition is the way to go. Okay, so we got his... You're gonna have a blast. Okay, let's see. Ooh, ooh! Where the heck am I? Oh, this is not good. Oh! Ah! Ow! Okay, we gotta find a way up high. I also figured out that all my sensitivity stages for my mouse were just jacked up. That's why I was doing so poorly in all the battles.
Pick up her trail.
For some reason, my profiles were all deleted. Which I don't know how that happened, but now I have a little bit more control. All right, let's see. Yeah, so like I usually play on 500 DPI. Ouch. But it was like basically nothing. Which is the reason why I was having the hardest time. Okay. Let's see. Like if I can get up there, I can jump up, maybe? Wait, I don't think I even need to get that high. It has other bits and pieces attached to it. Let me see. Like this looks like a little clue, like I can jump off of here. I'm gonna wait for it to come back around and see if there's any way I can jump on it. Just waiting. Oh, I can ride one of the things now. I have my own horse, my own mechanical horse. Alright, I think I should be able to jump on it from here. We'll see. Thea, what you doing? Right. Yeah, it has a thing. It has a thing. Oh, oh, yes.
Made it.
Okay.
Now to climb up to its head.
Okay. All right. We're here. Oh, yeah, you missed a lot.
I know.
Now I have a little tool that I can use to override stuff and make them friendly. Whoa, that's the whole map of. Wow.
Moving along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
Nice. Okay, we did that. Now we're gonna rappel down. Action shot. Wow. Okay, now I gotta find my buddy. Where are you? Here he comes. I can ride him. How long did it take you to murk them raiders? Not too long. I'm waiting for my horse to show up now. Come on, boy. Okay, so I can unlock some skills. Ooh, okay. What's this? Wait. Silent strike. Learn skill. Oh. Wait, how many skill points do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of skill points. Hunter reflexes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade all of the ones at the top. All right. Brave Prowler. So we got the Silent Strike. Take down a small machine and he deal heavy damage. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. And then we got time slowed while aiming. Oh, nice. Landing from a fall is complete silence will not alert. Okay. Strike from above. All right, now we're out. Okay. Where is this horse at? Look at him. Here he comes, I think. He's looking for me. Hey, you. Let's go. Well, we activated something, and I'm not sure what we just did, but it must be a good thing. Now we gotta go talk to Maria, whatever. M. Can you swim? Did you start playing it, Boone? Okay, now one thing I need to see. Oh, you can gather while you're on.
That must be the place there. Let's keep an eye on it.
Oh God. Now that's good. You can gather. I don't think you can save. I think you have to get off the save.
This'll help.
I really need to find a campfire. Where's the next campfire? Is this a campfire? No. I passed one? Still downloading? Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be fast. You buy it on Steam or Epic? Dude. I'm doing it in this game too. I just roll off. Oh, and they'll fight for you too. You haven't been able to get Valorant to work? Really? I wonder why. Is it? Do you happen to have another game on in the background when you open it? Because I know it doesn't like that. Because of the anti-cheat thing. What problems do you have when you try to run it?
Grab this now.
No, keep saying the anti-cheat keeps crashing. Have you updated your graphics card lately? I don't know if you have a
They know where I am.
I don't know if you have a... What kind of graphics card do you have? NVIDIA? Oh no, you jerk. Oh no. Maybe we should run. They killed my friend. You have the most updated version downloaded? Have you completely uninstalled Valorant and reinstalled it? They killed Mikey.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, you did everything they said to do insight troubleshoot. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had it not work. Oh my gosh, really? Every time I want to take off my site, I always press escape. You download it off Epic? Oh, yeah, delete that one or uninstall that one and just go to Valorant.com or Riot Games or whatever and download it from there. I don't know about the Epic one. I know Valorant has their own launcher and everything, and that should be that should work. Just download the actual launcher from Riot Games.
What is that girl doing? Riding a machine?
Mother's crown.
Okay, I can't go in there with it.
I bet
That's
this
okay.
village has seen better days. So many
My own
wounded.
Here she is.
Okay.
They made
I need a fire. There it is.
her a secret. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
There it is.
Wildest beasts.
It hurts now.
It's like the metal devil is whispering to
The
them.
girl with the mark of a seeker.
Oh, she's pretty.
The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja Capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between East and West. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
I know, that would be cool.
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
But she is the protagonist. She's the star. Imagine if it was like a multiplayer game or something, you'd be able to customize your character.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south,
Go to your computer, go to
whatever
add,
the corruption
search,
is, it
go
doesn't
to the
just
search,
affect machines. It burns
go
flesh
to add,
and
remove
sickens
programs,
the
and
injured.
then remove
Do the corrupted machines have any
Valorant
weaknesses?
or whatever.
Fire
Epic.
seems to affect them more than
Then
ordinary
download
machines.
it directly.
A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
All right.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Okay, so we talked to her. Clear corrupted zone.
The Karja border is sealed.
Where's my buddy at?
There was a time I would have called that a good thing, but not now.
I think I came from this way.
Curiosities for dreams.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to take him out. Take him. I have to go out and go.
The snow's got a bite out here.
The fast travel system allows. What did you say? Quickly return settlements and campfire. Oh, and select a settlement. Okay. We just unlocked fast travel. Nice. We got to go here and clear some corruption. Okay, so we got fast travel unlocked. Activate quests. Okay. Is it activated? Go to the massacre site. Wait. Did it just change what I'm supposed to be doing? Now it's going to the opposite direction. No, I want to go here. Level 15. I don't think I'm supposed to go there because I'm not level 15 yet. I'm happy I looked at that before I decided to go over there, you know, remove. That would have been bad. But here's a campfire I missed. I could have at least fast traveled here. Alright.
Whatever happens to me, you'll be safe.
Yeah! It hurts now.
Alright, let's hit that. Be sure we hit that campfire. some blood, that's for sure. Oh! Oh! What did they do? I never expected to get whacked upside the head by a human being. He just came out of nowhere. It was like... That did not go well, which means I think I'm gonna end up back at the campfire. There's something wrong with my actual index finger. I realized that. It's swollen. It's telling me to go clear some corruption, level 15. I don't think I'm not high enough yet. I'm only at level 8. So we're gonna go to our map and we're gonna go to the quest. This is the one we need to go to.
Keep your back straight.
Yeah.
Keep it out.
I think I gotta approach this a little bit more stealthily because there's definitely a lot of aggro going on. So I think I'm gonna go on foot. I want to go and convert some more. I'm gonna go convert some more animals, some more machines. There is a cooldown period. So you gotta wait for it to recharge. See in the lower right corner? You gotta wait for it to recharge. I'm assuming that eventually it's gonna be able to be upgraded to recharge faster.
Keep that for later.
I'd like to have a herd. I can. Oh no. You just killed him. This is actually hilarious. He just dropped the toe out of him. Let me go tell Mom. Theo. Theo. What you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Oh, I know. These guys, I don't know if I have the power to actually override yet. Boy, this is risky. I don't think I have the
Can't
power to
override that machine.
Yeah.
But if I could learn more about it.
Notebook, grazer, body, hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational system. Weaknesses, none. Strength, none. Okay, the blaze canister. Shooting elemental canisters with elemental ammo triggers. An explosion that would damage everything nearby. Shoot off this component to collect it. And then you got the rotor blades, right? Generally, please use food. Now, can I go up and do like a silent strike on it? Let me see. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
They're scanning for me.
All right. I want to kill them all. I need fire material. You have unused weapon alpha modification. Okay, cool. Wait. Crafting, modify weapons. Ooh. Tripcaster creates traps. Equip modification. 25% coil shock. Yeah, sure. I can do something with my bow too. Damage coil. Okay. Got a little bit of upgrades. You can modify this too. You cannot modify available. I gotta remember to hunt some animals. Because that's how I get my health potion.
Hello?
At least the silent strike doesn't have a cooldown. Okay, we gotta go and hunt some animals. I feel like turkey tonight. Really, bro? Wait. We use our sight to find some animals. Right. Oh, I don't have any more striders. Okay, I did say I was going on foot, so I think I left them way back there.
These will keep.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's one over here, the Caesar. Okay, time to run. Damn it.
Here we go again.
Better run. Whoa! This is not good. I wasn't expecting them to be there. Pretty much out of food.
Thought I found this.
Okay, I need actual meat. Like, I hear the turkeys. Oh, okay, there. There we go. These are the guys that I can use to make health potions and stuff.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
All right. And I gotta see how to make a health potion. Crafting. There we go. Now at least I have some of that in my inventory right here. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I gotta find some medicine so I can build my health back up.
Got one.
Medicine. Whatever. Oh, that is the last thing I need to encounter right now. Freaking sawtooth. need this medicine. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good.
Need them soon enough.
What is this? Ancient debris. Oh, okay. We got a bracelet, we have some sculptures.
Not too deep so far.
There's a lot to digest in this area. Like Watcher. What I do know somebody's religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year reading in part, I am dying, as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die, but you scorn Father Globe. Rather than help him slough filth, you condescend, insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back, and think you will live forever, but the grave remains no less spacious than before. Cho was serving a life sentence in Punitex Inc.'s Alpha Campus for engineering the doomed plague. Viral cocktail that scours New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage, but information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult and ultimately Naysay Doom's collapse. So whatever happened because some kind of cult?
Such destruction.
I think it's important to read these little passages because it gives you a lot of insight on what's going on. A lot of history anyway. You know?
This won't go quietly.
Of course you see me. We're almost here. You still see me. How are you still seeing me? Gosh darn it. This tree is not doing very well. Hide me. Okay. I somehow missed my turn. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh my gosh.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Maybe the Warchief left something behind. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Investigate the battlefield.
Aloy managed to take down a crowder. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
My Witcher senses.
Brave, let us speak.
Where'd he come from?
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. Warchief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the Warchief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the Warchief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the War Party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The Warchief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
They got some oily faces. I think it's sweat.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Brother. Okay, now we gotta make our way back over there. I don't think there's anything else here for me, but let me come over here real quick.
Scraps of food. The killers rested here before springing the trap. Lunch before a bloodbath. Monsters.
Lunch before bloodbath. I feel like barbecue. What you do? You just shoot them with the fiery arrow. And then they're dead. And cooked. Okay, I need a new ride.
Easy, easy.
Oh, hello. We tried it. Wait, the Shard Salvager skill allows you to disassemble resources and modify by 50% by holding what?
I can't spare the weight.
Okay. Oh. I just learned a new skill. Wow, point blank fire arrows still flew away. You tried. Hey, Archer. You tried it. That's a Strider, right? Okay, yes. Alright, time to go and get a new ride. Do you want to ride in the backseat of my Strider? Wait a second. Well, that didn't work out too well. Must have been a Canadian goose there in the soul. Oh my goodness. I need another ride. I left mine somewhere and I don't know where he is. Valuable resource. A destroyed machine. Okay. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn, Archer? Pretty good game.
Calm, calm.
There had to be something here. Campfire. Ooh, it's one of your all-time favorite games. Definitely see why. So good. Actually, we have the ability to fast travel now, so we should be able to do that. I'm loving it.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay. Who sees me? What is that? Is that a strider? Okay, I need... Oh, why though? Why do you have to come too? Why am I doing this? Just kill it. Okay, how come my friend isn't helping me though? Have you ever played The Witcher 3? That's another game that's like this that you might enjoy. Okay. I want to say I should be able to fast travel to this place now, right? I need a fast travel. I need a travel pack. How do I get a travel pack? What? What am I doing wrong?
Keep quiet now.
No, you want to finish Witcher 1 and the Witcher books? Oh, I want the Witcher books, but they're so expensive. Thank you for the follow. Like, I should have gotten them before the Witcher show came out and became super popular. Now they're just super pricey. And I have a hold for them at my public library, but the hold is like 6 months long. Didn't I kill it up here? Okay. Yeah, finishing Witcher 1 and 2 is a good idea.
Snow chill itches.
One is like I started The Witcher 3 on my PS4, but never finished it. Yeah, it took you forever to even find the second book. It was always sold out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the whole thing. I think you can get the paperback edition for like $60 for all the books, but I wanted the hardcover. But oh my gosh, Some of them are like hundreds of dollars, so that's never gonna happen. ever gonna happen. I love books, but I'm not spending $600-700 on one book. One day we'll have it like that. Oh, brother.
I could go into overload.
Run like the wind. At least they don't run out of stamina, at least I don't think. Yeah, same. You're thinking about getting an e-reader and downloading them? Hopefully it's cheaper and saves space. Yeah, it should. Like a Kindle? I had a Kindle. Somehow got submerged in water.
This must be the rise.
Actually, I had one that I had for like good 8 years, and it just decided to die on me one day, and I was like, oh, that's great. Okay, where the heck will we go? Wait. Okay. I thought we were supposed to be going there. Go to her last known location.
Warchief stopped here.
Alright, let's see. Let's
So
do some investigation. Some food. What is that again? Another tall neck? Is that the same one I already did? Yeah. Investigate the area. There we go.
Dressings for wounds.
It will save some space, and you can read it in bed. Make sure you get one with a backlight.
They must have taken a moment to rest. Arrow shards.
They're pretty cheap now. When they first came out, they were pretty pricey.
That old bow has seen a lot of action.
Filed metal shavings. Okay. Examine the bow. Okay.
Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the ambush.
Alright.
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail if no one would have left it willingly.
Oh, what's scanning for me? Follow the tracks. Okay. Where are the tracks? Did I do it? Okay. Let's go ahead and ride our guy out. Did you finish this game? There's a lot of people that I talked to, they either played it but they didn't quite finish, or they're planning on finishing, or or they played it several times and beat it.
Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Oh yes, it's one of the best endings in your opinion. You thinking of playing again to get the platinum trophy? Ooh, I didn't know that existed. Are you getting the second one? Ooh. Now tell me true. Does this actually tell us where her origins are, or do I have to play the second one to actually get that? It's like the burning question right now, And some games like to leave you in the loop. I should say, out of the loop.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Oh, it's very satisfying and no big plot holes. Okay, good. That was my fear. This is like CSI Miami right now. Ooh, photo up. Oh. I have it on the hardest difficulty and it's been so hard. It usually takes me about 10 or 15 effort to actually complete every mission. I don't know if I'm just... I don't know if I'm just like beating myself up. You still can't believe they managed to explain robot dinosaurs. Somebody, Jig Happy, one of my reviewers, is like, why are there robots running around? I'm
You're
like,
lucky
I don't know.
happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're Warchief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the proving.
Hardest difficulty,
I
nice.
crave vengeance.
This is one of those games that's worth playing on hard because it's so fun.
You have no idea.
Show me then.
I've been having a lot of fun
Lend me
with
your
it.
strength. Follow.
I've been having a ton of fun with it on hard.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
This is a tough lady.
I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim.
My only sadness is
if
that
they'll live up
it's not going to be on PC. The next one, I'm probably going to have to wait like 2 years before it's on PC. I do have a PS4, but I know I won't play it on there. I literally own the hard copy on PS4 and I didn't play it more than 20 hours. I got distracted. I just prefer keyboard and mouse though. What other open world games do you like? I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Have you played that?
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my
Oh, you probably won't get into you get PS5, which you won't.
Their demonic
Until
machines outnumber us.
PS6.
But we will have fury on our side.
Maybe 2030
We could
before
have
that
more
comes
than
out.
that.
They can't even make them anymore.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
Like they're making
So we put
PS4s
fire
again
to
because
it
they
and
can't
then-
make PS5s anymore. I don't understand
Then
it.
let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
No! Ah, man, I was gonna say, like, that's a nice little action shot right there. Okay, so hold... Kill the cultist and corrupted machines. Okay. Okay.
No room.
Wait, what just happened? I forgot that every time you die, you actually regress, don't you? Oh no. Basically everything I did last time didn't save. 'Cause I was level 9 just a minute ago. Come on, we gotta get past this. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm approaching this the wrong way. Oh, say hello. Okay, we got two health potions. I'll attack all of the enemies, because geez, there's too many of them. Okay. Maybe just wait slow and steady, wait for them to go over there. Trying to get as many of them killed without actually getting hurt. Working.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here. I know somebody's gonna have like some crazy arrow that's gonna like get me. I don't know. I don't know if these guys even are worth my fire arrows.
Don't mind me.
They really are bullet sponges. Ooh, right in the face.
Where did she go?
Are you not dead? Finally.
Here we go again.
So far, so good.
Bleed for the shadow.
Oh, they're infiltrating. Those are good guys. Okay. Oh wait, I need fire. I like to shoot them with the fire arrow and then kill them with. Okay, doing really well. Ooh, he's dead. Okay.
shadow gives you... Use it!
Fight. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're doing great, all considering that that was our first shot we've actually gotten. Where is he? Dead. Okay, a few more stragglers over here. Not get too comfortable. Okay. Okay. Two more guys. Two more cultists. You should be dead. Come on, die, die, die. Ooh, no, that's not where I want to be. All right. And then I think that's the last cultist right here. Sheesh. Didn't say it died, so where are you going? Okay. I think it's safe to go down now. At least I hope. I knew there was one more of those guys. I'm gonna get down here and kill him. Get a little closer. Nope, there's one more somewhere.
Press on.
Where? Oh, there they are. He's running. To die now. That only took an hour. Okay, talk to Sona. Now let's go get all our loot first. Jeez. a treasure box.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party Massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, Warchief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
He was just like his mama. All right.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men.
Is it iron
Here in the Ring
Smart?
of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our
Young
entire
Smart.
stockpile in a covered shelter,
Here.
safe from stray sparks and lightning.
Please let me know
And
if
I
I'm saying
posted
it right.
guards to control
How
access.
are you?
I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn,
jacked it up.
out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Nope, saying it totally wrong. How do I say it? Okay, said something about talk to Sona and Varl. There's supposed to be a track. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Owen. Oh, just like the Irish spelling? I did not know that's how you spell it in Ireland. That's interesting. Learn something new every day.
I found something. The rest of the killers are
I like
camped
that.
inside
Pretty.
a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please,
You
Warchief,
plagiarizing
break
Zero
the
Dawn as well?
taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Okay, take the barrel.
Aloy.
No pressure,
Thank you.
Aloy, right?
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
Okay. It said something about a track, and then it disappeared. Cultist Punisher. That was a battle. It took us over an hour to finish this on hardest difficulty. I'm a glutton for punishment. All right, go to the Red Echoes. It's just something I'm missing here, though. I feel like there is. A cultist priest. Like, cultist sniper, wow. No, please, you play Dark Souls for fun, you did. I did play Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fun. That's like one of my goals is to finish that game. We got to finish this one. We got to finish The Witcher. So many games. So it's not fun. That is true. I do agree. It isn't fun. I was being sarcastic. Like, I found it very tedious. Potion. How about this? Like, what other games do you like? I find that most people that play this also have played The Witcher. Is that true? Turkey. I think I got everything I need here. Okay, I think we're done here.
Smell the new day on the wind.
Hey Arcade, welcome back. I no longer need my glasses. It was like the battle had to be at night. So I can't see any of them. Nothing sweeter than the chuckle of a child. This kid been back here laughing. Who knows what he's watching? Okay, I need to go find an animal. Owen was just telling me how Dark Souls is not fun. I don't know if you, Arcade, were you here the one time I was trying to play Dark Souls? And I was just like, oh my gosh. I have all of them though. One of these days we're gonna go through them all. Arcade, did you download Rainbow Six Extraction today and the Hitman Trilogy all on Game Pass? No, you didn't. You tried Dark Souls? Yeah, I did. I think there's a video of it on YouTube. It's about time I started hunting more wildlife. You're not a Rainbow Six person? That is fair. How did I miss that turkey? He's being all sly too. Look at him walking away all sexy. He's like,
Stocking up.
yeah, I didn't think I would be a Rainbow Six person either until I played it. And I was like, oh, I like this game. But I'm not a solo queue kind of person in every game, so I prefer that kind of game with people. Super fun with friends.
We got intruders!
Here we go.
Oh no. What? Clearly I need to mind my own business.
I'm not here.
Not this hog. Yes? Oh. Thank you. What? Who? I'm being shot at. Clearly they can still see me. Okay.
All right.
This area is interesting looking. Have I passed by any campfires? I haven't seen a campfire in forever. Back there, apparently. Okay, we gotta make sure that we go to that campfire right there. Market? And fast travel, place, waypoint. Okay, yeah. Otherwise I'll pass by it. Wait. I'll pass by every single one and not save the game. Strider? Nope, it's a grazer. How do you see me all the way over there, dude? Okay, that was a very, very, very dramatic change of weather. I mean, dramatic change of daytime. Okay, I'm gonna need this guy. I need to ride him. It seems like he's stuck. Everybody and their mama wants it. Wow. Go, 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 go. Me trying to hide in the grass, in the water. Brother. So my friend didn't even bother to fight for me. Let's go.
Just go about your business.
Thank you. I need to ride one. Oh god, there's a washer now. Please don't come touch me. Where did one thing go? The one I just converted. Did he get killed? I'm trying to decide which one is the best one to go after. I'm gonna go with this one. What? Now, I don't believe you can save while you're mounted. Let me test that theory. Nope, you can't. There we go. Where are you? Yeah. Let's go. Arcade making anything good for dinner?
Pickles on my skin.
I haven't eaten it. Rice today?
Something useful later.
Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go this way. The last thing we need is a freaking sawtooth in our business right now. I have a feeling, though, that I'm gonna have to do something with it. Let's just get ready for me to die 14 more times.
Getting too steep to ride.
So many dead. But at least you survived.
Here we go.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look
You try taking
like
cooking breaks?
back when the old ones lived here?
You're not like other Nora.
No, it does get
That's what
to be
they tell
grindy to cook. often.
Warchief, our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins,
Well, that's of course you
guarding
enjoy
the
it.
approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
So we gotta go clear out these camps.
Braves, it is time.
Sure.
Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies.
Oh.
Blood spilled for blood spilled. May our mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
All right. Time to go battle. And take another scoop of food. We're having noodles and shrimp. Pretty good. Okay. Noodles and shrimp sounds good. Yeah, it's really good.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, we had a save there. Manual save. I'll also have to keep an eye out to make sure I scan everything, because sometimes there's like artifacts that you'll miss because they're like hidden all over the map. Okay, so I feel like I'm right on top of that one. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna have to get off of this guy. Get off! Ooh, that was a close call.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
That was a close call. Okay. Because there's a corrupted machine right there. They're people. And the stuff on their back. Okay, trying to put the glasses back on again. I feel like the stuff on their back is flammable. Should be able to shoot it. Kind of like in the Division where you look for something on their bodies to shoot. See.
Oh no!
He said, "Oh no!"
Move
Hey,
along
you.
now.
Why did you ask Daddy to open it? Is he in the kitchen? Can't open this without a knife. Here. I didn't know Shady plays Final Fantasy 14.
Looks like I'm clear.
The sucky part is they don't all. Let me see if I can kill him silently. Great. I don't know if he saw me.
The signal's mine!
Oh gosh, he did see me. Come on, girl, go. Ooh, I don't want to fall into that.
I missed!
Okay.
Got eyes on him!
Yikes. Run. Are you?
Where you running from?
Monsters.
Are they following you?
Not yet, not right now. What kind of they were?
So they were now they lost you?
Yes.
Do they, so they, are they zombies?
No.
But when you die from them, what happens?
You died.
And just dead forever?
Pretty much. You don't. You don't need it anymore. Look, it's open. Here.
But look. Not open.
It is.
Not fully. What are you opening it?
Here, lick that. Here, take this. Die. Oh, brother.
Helpful.
Who's shooting him?
Keep those heads down! Press on!
Dude, if you don't move out of my way. Like the coloring and the lighting in this game makes you feel like you're in it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm almost out of arrows. Good. They're dead finally? Jeez. Where's my buddy? Okay. There was one camp. Jeez. Louise.
I call that a victory.
Brew that up later.
I need to go find everything in here, like supply crates. How come I couldn't see any of these things from down there? No. Wrong. Okay. On to the next place. And I think after this might be our last Horizon Zero Dawn mission. I have to like edit a lot of video footage from yesterday and today. I'll probably do some multiplayer gaming later on YouTube. A lot of new games came out today, actually, on Game Pass. Pretty sweet. Like little mini games too that probably take maybe less than 8 hours to finish. Like there's one called Pedestrian, I think. It looks pretty interesting. Am I even at the camp yet? I guess I gotta clear a path there, no? That's a very, very, very short path. It's coming right here. All right, we reached level 10. Let's go. We can unlock some skills. Let's see, Brave. Critical hit damage. Heavy lifter. Move faster while wielding a heavy. Light spear attacks have a greater chance of knock off armor and component. That sounds really good. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden by 50%. Okay, double the capacity of the medicine pouch. Repair damaged bound using metal shards. Oh. I mean, use range weapons while balancing on ropes. Ooh. Let's go with this one. Okay, let's see if we have any ruins. Watcher. Destroyed machine. The bad guy. Jeez Louise. Okay. Is that one of the crates? Yeah. What's going on here? That was a weird wiggle. Oh, I want to see if I can do some stealthily kills. Okay.
We will show him true strength.
I don't know.
Heard something. Get over here! She's coming! Doesn't look good. Fire the signal!
Oh, great. Gosh darn it. Ouch. I cannot believe I spent 7 hours today doing Horizon Zero Dawn. If you would have told me. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Okay. Destroy the alarm. Is that the alarm right there? Always nighttime. There are two of these guys. One right there, one right there. I think with this one. Whoops.
I can see them.
I see something!
I can't see you.
Hey, what? Go, go. What? Come on, how is he on me that fast?
Mercy!
Okay, so a lot of them are wearing these backpacks that are highly flammable. That's what we're gonna have to go after. Theo. Shh. Okay, now what is this? Is that the alarm? All right, so I gotta destroy it. Is it flammable? How the heck is he not dead?
You got anything better to do?
He's trying to jump up. Oh no! Oh wait, that's a good guy. Wait. I need to get the heck out of the way. That's what they need to do. did it. That was fast. Oh, that was a fancy little flip she just did. Okay, I'm missing stuff. We got one more camp to clear. We'll call it a day. I grab all this stuff? Yeah. Good thing there isn't any friendly fire, because look, these dudes would be dead. Oh, this is somebody's business. Campfire discovered. Where?
These will keep.
There is a campfire right there. Okay, I think it's time to do some hunting because we need to get food. I mean, not food. We need yeah, we need health potion.
I'll tuck that away.
What animals are these? Hold on. I don't think I've seen these guys. They're broadhead. Weakness is fire. Okay. They definitely see me. I don't think I can take them down like easily. Great.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I can ride these. Okay. Got a new mount. I think I should run right by them. Where's my kill at? don't have enough stuff to make anything. Okay. I do a little bit more hunting.
Back to your business.
Horns like a bull, right? A lot of the animals in here are like real animals. You know, they're fashioned after real animals. I do have some health potions. I have one, and then I have whatever that extra thing is. That's gonna have to do. The campfire. See, it doesn't always tell me I discovered a campfire, though. I don't know. Okay. I stock up on some supplies before I go charging in here. Where'd the bull go? I mean, not the bull, the what's his name? The pig. I just saw him. There he is. Kill it and cook it at the same time. Still can't make anything. Lord. I was gonna say that looks like it should be penetrable. Holy snap. Okay. That guy.
Never complain about short rations or a dry throat. The shadow keeps us straight.
All right. I feel like it's probably going to be a hard one. Oh. Really open. Okay, he's not facing me.
Looks like I'm introduced.
And this guy, I'm gonna shoot his back at him. You should kill the guy up top. Yes. Okay. This guy I can kill with that. Yes. Okay. Ooh. I'm sure I can kill with this. Come on. Are you serious? Why is he shooting the person up top? It can just be easy, right? Of course not.
usurper Avad has made our tribe weak, we will show him true strength.
I think that guy right there got me. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Never complain about short rations or dry throat. The shadow gives us strength.
I want to take a different approach. I want to come up here. Come on. Ow. Oh, he came from behind to hit me? Oh my gosh. Like, really?
I once nearly lost an arm to a machine. Now, they will bring us back to Sunday.
Me.
They're still looking.
Like, there has to be a way to climb up.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Right at her.
Ow! What the? I can only laugh, honestly. Hey, you.
To me, brothers.
How do you already hear me? Oh my gosh. God, they're like all after me. Wait, we got this guy too. Hey, it's a highway.